Hello, everyone, and welcome to a Hollow Knight 100% walkthrough playthrough. A couple of notes before we begin. First of all, this will cover 100% completion of the game, not 112%. It's geared towards accomplishing a couple of the achievements. That is the 100% achievement, of course. It's also good for 100% Steel Soul. The route is relatively safe. We prioritize upgrades, and so it'll help you accomplish that. It's also easily fast enough to get you the 100% under 20 hours achievement. If you follow this, you won't have any problem getting in under 20 hours. I also want to mention then, of course, could it be faster in places? Of course. But we're trying to balance the speed with the safety with just all around following the guide. So it'll work. That's the point. There's also a companion checklist that is linked in the description. You can follow that along and make sure that in any segment you didn't miss anything important you're supposed to be doing. As you go, of course, if you're going for Steel Soul, don't rush. Stay healed up. Never let yourself go below like 2 masks of damage, especially at the beginning. And if you start to get in a sticky situation, back out of there right away. And the other thing is, because we prioritize upgrades, there's a big shopping trip kind of in the middle, 2/3 of the way through, and you're going to need a lot of geo throughout the run. So even though you've got that 20 hours in your head for the clock, you need to prioritize picking up geo. Get those easy to get caches along the way. Skip the ones that are dangerous, but get any that you do see and that you see me picking up as we go. You will need that cache up until a certain point. I also want to mention that this route will be picking up the maps. You don't have to do that if you're comfortable with the map, just to kind of help you navigate if you need it. And it's also going to be getting the 3 of the specific decision achievements. It's going to be getting Neglect, Happy Couple, and Banishment. Those are the ones that you can only get one or the other in a playthrough. And the reason we're doing those 3 is because most people do the opposites their first time through. So this will help you pick those up along the way if you happen to need them. Feel free to do the opposite. And lastly, I just want to mention what 12% we're skipping to make this a little easier. We are going to be not getting one of the masks of health that lets us skip 4 pickups, including doing the Fragile Flower quest, which is a good thing to skip. It also includes a mask shard in Deep Nest, the Hive, and the last one you would buy from Sly, because it's kind of expensive. We'll be skipping the 3rd Coliseum trial because there's no reward for that but money. It's extremely dangerous and long. Speaking of long, we'll also be skipping the Pantheons entirely. That's 5%, picking up the God Tuner and the 4 Pantheons. That'll save even a fast person like 40 minutes. We will not be getting Grubberfly's Elegy, the charm for collecting all the grubs. It actually allows for skipping up to 15 grubs at the end, as we'll see. We will not be awakening the seer and hearing her last words. That lets you skip a couple of high-value dream bosses, and of course you don't have to do any whispering routes throughout the run. Another 2% we're skipping is fighting Hive Knight and getting the Hive Blood Charm. Along with skipping some grubs and skipping that mask shard, that means we just don't touch the hive. Never have to go in there. Again, slightly dangerous area and takes a while, so we'll just leave that behind. The last 1% that this route skips is fighting Fluke Barm and getting then the Fluke Charm. Fluke Barm is not a percent, but the charm is, and that just skips taking a lengthy detour in the sewers, especially since we're also never going down to Godhome. So, with that all being said, we're ready to get going, and let's go ahead and fire up our save. as I mentioned, we are needing to collect a lot of geo, so we're going to prioritize that. These little caches, I mean, they don't give a ton, but they also don't take much time to pick up, and better to have a little extra. If you're ever smacking at a stationary object like that, it's always better to swing up, as it just kind of eliminates the knockback that you would get. Again, you have so much time in this run. Do not be afraid to stop and fight enemies rather than trying to dodge around them if you feel that they're going to be giving you grief. Quick there, you can swing back and grab this one. And I know I said we're not in a hurry, but we're just going to do a little trick to save some time right at the start. We're going to come over here and open up this door and then backtrack. So do stick your nose out just a little bit. You can't turn around immediately, but that sets your spawn point as the broken bridge there. And then we're going to come back and get our first charm. As soon as the game will let you, quit to menu. And that's just faster than getting the charm and then looping all the way around back up here. That was pretty funny. Sorry, dude. I feel bad, but we're in a hurry. Not really in a hurry. I should stop saying that. We have so much time. Yeah, never ever feel rushed in this, especially if you're going for Steel Soul. You will finish this route. Even if it takes you a while, you will finish it with half the time to spare. If you're buying maps, here's your first one. I will be buying them just to demonstrate. I probably won't be looking at them. Come on down here. Grab all of these. You time it right. When these guys show up, you jump here and swing your nail. It'll hit a loose stalagmite, bite, whatever, and go right through both of those guys and kill them. Pretty neat trick. You don't have to wait for it to loosen up. You can just jump and swing and it'll go flying. But you do have to wait for both of those to spawn in fully or it'll go through them and not actually damage them. Still, fun little thing to do. Takes a little practice, but it looks cool. One is worth leaving behind. Just too dangerous to bother. Same with that one. You don't need it. You'll be fine. And especially true of that one. Why would you ever go for that one? Just just ignore those caches. You're good right now. So, come up here and open up your stag station. Now remember, for benching, especially again, if you're doing Steel Soul, bench only if you need to heal, because it's not gonna... others. You're not setting the spawn point if you die. You can't die. Okay? And benching also refreshes enemies. So, just leave it alone. If you don't need it. There are some times we will be benching on purpose. To warp to them later. We'll call those out specifically, but otherwise, you know, you don't have to bench at every bench you see is kind of my point. And there are some benches we have to skip in order to do those little warps I mentioned. Alright. You don't have to fight the guys in the room here, just to the end. To make this guy fast, you want to get in a few hits before he starts flailing. And if you can throw any of the junk at him that falls from the ceiling, do that. See how fast that goes if you get in a few hits and throw a few objects at him, and then just get out of his way for the third time. And you're done. Pick up your city crest. Get your geo here. Around and we'll get what we absolutely need for the start here. This is your new best friend. Get comfy with using it. Again, a note on magic. Be absolutely sure you're using your quick spell button for magic, not the tap B, circle, whatever it is on your controller. Don't use the heal button for magic is my point. If you use the heal button, the magic doesn't fire till you release the button. If you use the quick spell button, it fires as soon as you push the button. That's far faster and more responsive. You don't have to kill everything as you go along here, but it's good if you don't have full soul to tap stuff as you go along, just to fill up. And it's good to just kind of be in that habit if you're not killing things. Here you can push this guy over the edge if you hit him right away and then kill two at once. That's a nice little trick. Careful here, this fly likes to push you off this edge right into the spikes. I probably do that about half the time. Ignore him. This one you can come around this way for some geo. And if you want some lifeblood, you can too. It's there. Alright. Keep your distance from this guy. There's no need to get up close. Be sure to pick up this charm before you drop back down. Right, and first thing you're going to do here, grab a bench and equip that. Alrighty. Now, I don't know if I want to call this a detour, but it is optional. If you are collecting the maps, they're not really useful without the quill and or the compass. So, at this point, I'm going to head up to Dirtmouth and buy that. And if you're not getting maps, feel free to just skip ahead to after that when we enter Greenpath. We'll buy that compass later. You don't have to buy the quill, but the compass is a charm, and it counts towards percentage, so you will have to buy it later. But you can do it during a main shopping trip here later on. For now, we will pick it up.
Papanada.
Papanada. You see how close our money came out already. If we hadn't been picking up all those geocaches, we'd have been in trouble. You can bench there and equip the compass right away if you want. If that's something you need for right now. Right, that being done, we're ready to head into Greenpath. Make sure you have filled up your soul just to make the boulder shell fight here quicker. Oops. Yeah, there's a cadence to those guys. Swinging blindly will almost always get you hit the second time. It's more like hit, hit, hit. Just work your way through Greenpath entrance here to the left. If you need to heal, you can stop and bench above there. Now, you can do either of the skips at this point. We're just gonna kind of show off the mosquito skip because that's the easier one. Cool. You get the idea, but let's actually accomplish it. There. So you just head straight left from here, and the guide will pick up a little later on. However, this will skip a map and 2 grubs. The important thing would be to pick up those grubs when you come through later on. I don't think I would really recommend it if you're following this guide, because you may also end up short on money from the grub father. I haven't really looked at what that does. But if you keep watching, you'll see we pick up 2 grubs here. You'll need to come up this way after fighting Hornet before going down into Fog Canyon and pick those up. Really should be okay. So that cutting that down lets us get to the grub here. And we'll buy our next map. Again, you're not in a rush, so taking this route, not really any consequences other than you have to spend 50 geo on a bench along the way just to open up a gate. So just weave your way back and forth here until this little section. And that's the other grub that you would need to come back for. Alright, and then here is just working your way along to the left. Kill anything in your way that you want to. Watch for geo, like that. Watch for trap plants. Let's actually drop a couple of coins, so if you've already started killing it, just keep carrying on killing it. There is a geocache up on the upper level there. You don't have to get that one now. You'll be able to get it on your way back, so don't bother looping around for it. Okay, Hornet. So yeah, pretty much just following Hornet here at this point. Again, stop to heal if you need it, but there's no point otherwise. And you don't, I mean, like right there, right? You don't have to aggressively chase 3 geo that happen to spill really far away. Oops. Bad timing there. If you did take the shortcut, this is where you will come out. So just keep that in mind and then carry on from here. Let's heal up and fill soul. If you're not feeling good about how you deal with these Moss Knights, just come on up here and grab this for a little extra safety. Nothing wrong with that. Again, you are not in a hurry. Now, the best way to deal with a Moss Knight is to just fireball him 3 times. But if you hit his shield, he almost always swings as an attack, and that leaves him vulnerable. But yeah, fireball's faster. If you have the soul, just fireball him. Just demonstrating in case you get caught in combat. Hit his shield, jump over him, swing down if you can, and then hit him from behind. Sometimes he'll backdash. You'll see that coming. And then you know not to do it. Again, we are getting the neglect achievement here. So just ignore Zotes, please. He's got it. However, that does leave us a little short on Geo, because normally you would fight that guy. So we're going to come down here. Watch out for the spit if he does do a backdash. There you go. You line yourself up right, you can swing up and hit both of those at once. Hit this guy. You can open up this shortcut, but you won't need it. Just in case you plan to explore the world later. Before going on to Hornet, be sure to drop down here to the stag sign. This time we do need to bench, right? So first thing we're going to do is unlock the station. Take the bench. And watch out for the trap plant. So that gets you a Wanderer's Journal and refills your soul a little if you need it for Hornet. It's always good to start with a little bit. You want to be hitting her with those fireballs every chance you get. When she does the string attack, is a great time to fireball her. Of course, she was a little close to the wall there, but when she's stunned is another good time. You can try other times, but it might backfire on you. She does like to move, so you want to make sure. And of course, don't be sloppy. If she's stunned and you took a hit, heal. Even Hornet can be dangerous if you're sloppy. So, as soon as you finish this prompt, we're going to quit the menu and do our first bench warp. Well, second really, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's see, head out of there. Fade left. Just kind of fall down here. And then work your way back and forth out of here. Watch out, there is a plant, a trap plant on that switch if you get too close. There's also one right here. Just gonna keep heading right, and remember that's where we went up. The next entrance up is the one we want to watch for. Right here. Get your way through this. Pick up this little guy. And dash back over. Thorns of Agony. And as I mentioned before, you can come up here on your way back. Hit this. Whoa, never seen that before. Again, when you see the crossway spitters here, that's when you know it's about time to watch for your exit south into Fog Canyon. If you took the shortcut, this is where you would jump up and detour up a bit and get those two grubs you skipped. But otherwise, we're carrying on to the next leg. Here you're just zigzagging left and right. There's lots of stuff off to the side that we're going to come back for later. into Fog Canyon. Work your way down, watch out for the acid at the bottom of that room. Take your own advice, stop and heal every chance you get. That's just to fill soul. Alright, here's Queen Station. Come on down to the bottom. This way. Yeah, zigzag back and forth up. On over. So this drop down here is optional if you're not getting maps. You don't need to take this little detour. Loop back around. Back out of the way. You gotta be fast going up here, or you gotta be careful. Your choice. But you do need that hollowness seal, so be sure to go up there and get that. Yeah, again, be fast here. So in the next room, you're just going far enough right until you can climb up. Dash, pogo, dash gets you kind of out of their range. Do open this up. You will need that later, I think. Yeah. You'll want it. Don't waste soul if you have it. Do be careful. If you're all the way on one end of the room, the other guy won't actually take damage if you throw a fireball at him. So make sure you can actually see the guy you're fireballing. Alright, so that was, yep, and then we're just carrying on to Mantis Village. Take the lower path here. Stay out of the way. Down and left here, straight across, waved cloth. Yellow bouncy. That was not the way I meant to go. It's further down. Oh, that's just a soul thing. Never mind. Just fall through this room. I thought there was a geocache up there. This, however, definitely is. So yeah, work your way through here. Just keep going down, 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 and to the right this time. Do not encourage fighting the large mantises unless you have to. The flying ones aren't too bad. Oop, see, he had my number. So you're looking for that gap there, you can just drop right down. Down through here. Here you're gonna stick to the left until you kind of bottom out here. Then you just go around this edge and back over to the left. Flying ones take 3 hits to watch out for. Pretty obvious when they're about to attack. These guys, the big ones, what I like to do is aggro them with a fireball, and then after they swing, walk in for 1 hit. But do it from a distance so their swing is huge. So, fireball, swing, hit. Easy. Works every time. And you'll get enough soul off the flying ones that you can do that to all of these. Plus they drop some delicious geo. And we got our Mantis Claw. Now there are some other geocaches over here, but we're probably going to save those for later because we got to come through that area, so leave those. You won't be skipping them necessarily, you're just not getting them now because you got to go down that path to open the door when we come back. Do climb up and get that Wanderer's Journal. Relics are the most important source of money in this route. Come back out here. Now we're going to climb back up and go to the left. Watch out for that boy. He likes to get you. Free that grub, and then we're going to come back over to the left side. Some more geo. And dodge left here just for a second. I want to hit that switch. That is very important. Another little geocache. And then back the way we came. Up here, and we're ready to pass over to the city. You can fully drop here and dash across. Open this up. Again, you don't have to hit those switches. We won't be coming back this way, but there's also no harm in doing it. We're not in that much of a hurry. Hopefully you picked that up earlier. These guys, they're tough. Their movements are kind of random, and they take a lot of hits right now, so my recommendation is just to force your way past them than trying to fight them. Keep your health up, of course. There's a bench right here if you end up needing it. But, yeah, at least until you get that first nail upgrade. Don't be fancy with those guys. So, you can get off the elevator here. and then call it when you get to the bottom. You'll need it later. There was a geo chest up there you could stop and grab as well. So you can see for right now we're doing all right on geo with twice as much as we need. That's a good thing. Still prefer not to fight those guys unless I have to at this point. Get off, take the elevator. Flying ones, on the other hand, can really mess you up. I prefer to take them out. So weave your way back and forth along these platforms. We're looking for this Hellenist seal. And those are the flying ones, those ones, because they attack from the side, you can get above and below them. Easy to hit them safely. They don't like to let you do that, but you can do it. The big guys here have a jumping attack, but if you can get them to do the charge, you know it's safe to go over them. Alright, so we are going to drop down here, open this shortcut door, and you can get this one later too. I just like to get it now. Grab that guy. More importantly, cash in what we've collected so far. This will add 1,300 to our pockets. Alright. So that's done, and we're ready to start climbing. So the route here is you take this elevator up one level. Take no chances with those two guys. This guy. Kill him and farm soul. Double bonus. And this is pretty much a linear climb. That one's a little easier to get under. Switch. And just drop straight. And another switch. Call this elevator. It will save you time later. Up. Stop on this floor to rescue a grub. And head right into the Soul Sanctum. Four hits. Again, take your time, don't press your luck. Head left. Leave the elevator up. Buy your next map. Oops. And unlock the bench. Feel free to use it. If you don't need it, you don't need it. We won't be bench warping to it yet. Alright. Gonna want to play it safe around here. Stay on the lower level. Get this guy to spawn in. You can try to fireball them, but as you can see, they like to move. Do whatever you have to do to heal before you climb up to the next level here. Because you don't want to fight two of these at once. And killing them is good too, because they drop lots of geo and we like that. The door. And then you can just come straight across here. You don't have to go back down to the elevator. And get ready for another fight. This guy, though, he's kind of a chump. But that's my face. If you can catch him with a fireball while he's kind of backpedaling there, you can hit him twice, which is nice. Alright. Don't drop down too far here if you get things get dicey, because it'll trigger another soul warrior or spell whatever. You know what I'm talking about. These guys that I hate. But if you can climb up, try to get... He was very kind. Get past him, hit the switch, and climb up here. He's easier to deal with up here, because he can't get it above and below you. He can still move around, he can still throw those things, but it's much harder for him to cause problems. So you want to lead him up there to fight him. Mistakes are really good for filling your health. Those guys are called mistakes. Don't make mistakes. Same thing here. If you can keep him fighting you down here, or on this like level, it's just easier. Don't drop down until you're ready to fight the next one. Don't follow this one too far left, or you will trigger another one. The last one, you can fight him if you want, but if he leaves you an opening, you could also try to just get past him above. He won't follow. Be sure to hit that switch. Alright. Careful up here. You can get mobbed really fast, very easily. And there we go. We're ready for Soulmaster. If you can get a fireball after him when he's flying across the bottom of the arena like that, you can hit him twice sometimes. And your fireball really does a lot of damage on him in this fight. you need to heal the center of the arena when he passes over with that spinny attack that he sort of got to do, when the balls go back, is safe to heal. Or when he's stunned. You shouldn't have to heal. What's wrong with you? If you time it right, you can jump and swing and get in some damage here during his dives. And then just fireballs. Now, he's got some stuff in his storerooms that we want, but defeating him also sets this as your spawn point, so you can't bench warp out of here. Don't try. So, first thing we're going to do is climb up. Big treasure chest here. Down here, or another little one. Okay, thank you, mistake for the soul. Watch out for that one that appears. I'm going to do 2 dives in rapid succession here. That was unfortunate. Move over here and get seal. Now, there's a grub in that shaft to my left. See him there? Problem is, if you do a Desolate dive, it just keeps going. It'll crash through that whole shaft. What you can do, and we'll see if I can do it. You get your knight kind of half on the edge here, and do a dive, and it breaks the ground without sending you down. Then you can drop down and get the grub and smash through the rest of the way. If you mess that up, not a big deal. You just gotta loop around up here and go back for him. So you'd open this up, go back the way you came, and you're done. Alright. Getting out of here. Watch out for that guy at the screen transition. He used to get me every time. Now we're just working our way back to the bench. Come down there however you want. You don't have to be fancy like that. Okay, so the next time we come this way, we want the elevator to be at the bottom. So let's go up, send it down, and get off. Alright, at this point, if you don't need your compass, I would suggest this spell combination. And then we're going to head up to City Storerooms. Charm combination. You know what I meant. This is another area where you want to be careful because of all the flying guys. I love it when that happens. Just trying to get through this area. We'll come back for the key, don't worry. What we are going to get right now, though, is this Wanderer's Journal. Fight that flyer if you have to, skip past him if you can. Alright, so So I got this all open up. We're going to take our first stag to the Forgotten Crossroads. And we're going to do some collecting. We got our first batch of initial abilities. We're going to get a few more power-ups. So... drop down here, continue down to the right. I was going to say right. Down to the right. And then just straight across here to Gru's mother. Could have done this earlier, but with fireballs and dive spell and an upgraded nail, it's a lot faster. Too early. Do a dive at just the right time. Can cause some problems there. Okay. So we're going to visit Sluber and make 2 purchases. We're going to buy the Shaman Stone because it's OP. Okay, we're going to buy a Charm Notch so we can use it. And that's all we need from her. And as a matter of fact, we can just go ahead and put that right on. So at this point, Spell Twister and Shaman Stone is going to be your best combo. Later on, when you start to hit enemies for more damage, it can be better to have Soul Catcher on than Spell Twister. Alright, so Sly, we can now visit his shop. I'll rescue a few grubs around here. We need some of the money we can get from the Grub Father, so... we're gonna rescue some grubs and then go pay him a visit. If you're comfy with that dash, get this, otherwise it's not really necessary. Just sort of safety geo. So we're going to head up to Dirtmouth. Oops. Switch. Yeah, we're going to kind of do a weird loop through the Forgotten Crossroads here and end up stagging right back to Dirtmouth. But for now, climb up, grab this guy. Head left and get one more grub. And then visit Grub Father. Oops. Lost an input there. You know what, while we're here, since we got the Mantis Claw now, this cache is worth getting. Alright. Now, we're going to stick to the left here. But, come on, really? Come down this path. We're working our way towards our first health increase. That does mean fighting Brooding Mowlek a little earlier, and a little less powerful than we maybe want to be. Just watch for him. He's no chump here. Keep your health up. Nope. There we go. Having the Shaman Stone equipped for that fight makes a huge difference, so make sure you have put it on. Especially since your spells are not upgraded otherwise right now. Okay, so we've done that. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to head over this way. Kind of back the way we started. This time we can climb up here. And actually, at that point, you could do a little bench warp. Now, I'm going to say you probably should have been smart and benched at the stag station, which I did not do. But this is still closer than we were. But if you bench in Dirtmouth, that would be a better idea, because that'd take you right there, and that's where we're going. Again, we're not in a huge hurry. It's not a big deal. That's what on-the-fly routing will do to you. Okay, so we're going to visit Sly and buy two very important things. Buy one more mask shard to fill us out. And we're going to buy the lantern. And you can see, again, Geo's pretty close. So it's a good thing we've been picking up all that cash. Alright. Now we're going to head back to Forgotten Crossroads. And we're ready to go into Crystal Peak. We've got a little bit more power. We're ready for our next main ability. First thing you're going to do is climb up here. This is accessible sooner. You could get it. But this guy does double damage. I don't like to fight him without magic. It's just safer. You need to refill your soul, stop off halfway up there. Otherwise, come on over. You take the elevator. These big guys are great for refilling your soul because they respawn whenever you leave the room and come back, and they take 4 hits. And they're easy to hit. As soon as you get past the conveyor belts, go left and come on up. Don't worry about that geocache. You don't need it. Take the spiky one here, because it leads to a grub. Even though half of this goes down the hole, I like to get it. You don't have to kill the guy here, but do break the wall open. It'll stop that guy from spawning again. And you will go in there later, so. Over the top pack there is not the safest way to do it, but I do it anyway. Okay.
Make him noise.
Here's another map that you can optionally get. Here, and we're gonna fight Crystal Guardian. You can start off with some good damage. We start with the dive. And I would say just do a dive anytime Crystal Guardian's about to do a laser beam attack. Not like that. Yeah. Finish him pretty fast. This is a bench you definitely want to take. And I don't even mean want to, I mean we're going to be warping to it, so make sure you hit that bench. Come back out, climb this little shaft, and do not forget to pick this guy up. We will need Sly's key later. Come back up and around. And then once you get up here, just dash and right until you can fall down again. Stop off here. Nice little geocache. That's just fun to do. You really came up here for the Wanderer's Journal, but I mean, as long as you're here. That's not an insignificant sum of money for Fireball and all those guys. You can hit this switch. You don't really have to. You can smack this guy to refill your soul if you want. And I want. Oh, really? That was rude. Alright. I like to open this door right away and then go right. You can do it later, it doesn't make a difference. And now we're just carrying on through this room to get Crystal Dash. Stupid. Keep your health up here if you start having troubles. It's easy to get combo hit. I almost always dash into that laser beam. I don't know what my problem is. Sticking to the left side here is actually faster than falling, so, you know, save yourself a half second. Okay, dash back across, and across again. Before you leave the room, be sure to come up here. Get that guy. You can dash across here for a while, but you gotta be ready to stall it because there's one of these big guys crawling over here. Top part's easy, you just walk left. Or right, just walk right. Middle row, not so easy. So get that grab, come back out over here. Now that we have Crystal Dash, we can come in here. And just take your time, watch for the opening. That wasn't the opening. That was. Pick that guy up, and we're gonna go back to the bench we saved. If you can't do the dash, cancel, double jump, elevator skip later on in the run, you do need to go over there and unlock the elevator from this side now. It's a relatively easy skip. I would just recommend going for it, but yeah. Anyway, come back off the bench and just pretty much go straight down here. Watch for that guy. Whoops. Caught my foot on that. Whoa. If crushers are a weakness of yours, you don't have to do this. But it is a little extra geo. And if you come out of there feeling poorly like I am, that was the wrong door. You can come down here, out this, kind of just drop all the way down for a bench to heal up on. Now you can climb up the way you just dropped down, or you can go to the right and climb up. I find this way a little safer, because there's not bad guys shooting at you. But your choice. And then we're going to come in this guy. Navigate this room however you like. This is just my preferred order. You fill up your soul on that guy, and I would suggest if you're low like I am, do it again. And then dash across. Get that too if you need it, but okay. A lot of people have tendency to want to play this super safe and slow. I actually find it's safer to go fast, but you got to know where you're going. So if you haven't practiced it, maybe take it super slow. I like to wait for that guy to be a little high up. And you see shallow jumps and quick dashes kind of just, they can't shoot me. Otherwise, you're better off luring the first one back and killing him in safety. Again, shallow jumps, short dashes. And that's the last of the enemies you have to worry about. Now it's just platforming. Just drop right in between there. This is a very easy place to lose a Steel Soul run, so be careful and or practice it. But between the spinning platforms, the crystal shooters, and just falling to your death, it's easy to take a lot of damage very quickly. And once you're in, you're kind of committed. There's no climbing back out. Not trying to scare you, just prepare. So head back over here. And we're gonna go get the dream nail. Wake up and hang out here for a second. Follow these platforms until the second one here. You can get up here and do a big old dash to right here. And if you want to, you can even do another one right here. But just be ready to hop off that ledge once you crash. No need to talk to the seer now. We'll hear her speech later. Come on over here. Oops, not that one. This one. Pick up the dream shield, and you are 25% complete. How about that? Free stag station. And head to city storerooms. Alright, now that we have a little bit more power up, it's a little safer to get the simple key over here. Not that you couldn't get it before, just a little easier. You got Shaman Stone powered spells and an extra mask of health. Just a little safer. You don't have to fight the ones here since you're mainly just dropping down and out. And dashing right. Alright, now we're just working our way down to our buddy Relic Seeker Lem. Be ready for this pop-up. Easy. Take the elevator down twice. Drop through. Stick to the left here and you can drop pretty much all the way down. Hit the switch. And because you called that elevator way long ago, you can just drop right down to the bottom. Let's cash in another 1300 geo.
Son, Velmi Ardred. Boris son, Velmi Ardred. Kacheo, Liasoka. Helmadelka.
And into these sewers. So I'm going to come over here, and this bench you have to take because we're going to warp back to it. Then just climb right back out. Hit this guy, and you can climb around above. If you're feeling spicy, though, you can try this. Match you another mask shard. Now, you either got to kind of get your whole way out of here, or you can try to pogo that guy and dash off the wall. Sometimes that little shortcut helps and works, doesn't always. That's not actually the way up, by the way. If you're not feeling adventurous and you think you're gonna miss that pogo skip like I just did way back there, you can rescue the grub, then come around this way, and do what we're about to do in Fungal Wastes. Come back and get the mask, and do the save and quit after you get the mask. Then you're not trapped down there. That's probably really confusing. Neither one's really bad. You got plenty of time. Switch. So you can just come around the top from the start, do this, go get the charm, rescue Bretta, then come back this way and drop down to get the mask, but However you want to do it, it doesn't really matter. Point is that you do it. Plus, it looks really cool when you get that little pogo skip up. Okay, we gotta get high. Touch that wall, dash back over. Through all this mess. So yeah, if you didn't take the lower route and get the mask, backtrack and get it now. Otherwise, if you got the mask, you can quit to menu after Rescue Britta. Key here is you're going to want to fill up your soul on your way to Dung Defender. These guys are really good for that, because they take some hits and then they turn into guys that take some hits. And now we're full up. The descending dive is Dung Defender's weakness. Be sure to use it whenever you get the chance, including at the start. Pay very close attention to what I'm about to do. I'm getting a lot of damage really fast. Hit him out of the ground, and then hit in the middle of him. You'll take a hit of damage, but you won't be stunned when he's doing his cheering animation at the start. Which means you can just wail on him. I'm gonna play it safe. Heal here. You don't have to, but it is convenient to finish the fight with some souls, so you probably want to try to do that. And there you go. Use that dive, it's powerful. So you got your charm, get your switch, take a dive here, and grab your King's Idol. Now we are going to take a detour, and it is important that you do not bench any time during this detour, because we're going to warp back to the sewers when we're done. Alright, so time to drop down. There's spikes in the first half of this, so kind of watch where you're going. Not like I just did. Once you clear that, you're pretty good. You can just drop. In this room, you can drop down this first area, dash across, get a relic. Highly suggest taking this room easy. There's a lot of flyers, and if you get them all on you at once, it can be messy. And if you're lucky, they just float above you like that. How about that? Very kind. Drop in like normal. Buy the map if you like. And head left. Again, no need to unlock or use this bench. unless you desperately need a heal, but you shouldn't because the guys in the previous room are really easy to farm for health and soul. So, come on down here. So down here there is a simple key. You don't actually need it unless you're on Steel Soul and want to have some safety money from Rancid Eggs. Since you can't call your shade in Steel Soul, Rancid Eggs can be sold for money instead. You probably won't have to do that if you follow this route, but if you really want to pick up that key, you can go down here and do it. I think this route only picks up one Rancid Egg, and that's from Grubfather because he gives you one. But if you want to pick up any others along the way and sell them, I'm not going to stop you. You won't run out of time doing it. Killing those guys is good. They drop a lot of cash, so be sure you're doing that. And as you can see, the dive move again does a lot of good damage. Just opening this now because we'll have to pass through that way in a minute anyway, but and that's why you use the dive attack on Lost Kin. Broken Vessel. Sorry, Broken Vessel. Just be magicking him whenever you can. It's your most potent attack right now. Double jump. If you are feeling super ambitious and are really good at the fight, you can actually fight Lost Kin right now. Save yourself a short trip later, but honest, when you do it later, you're so overpowered, you will get him first try without any trouble. So, again, only do it if you're really good at the fight. It's not really worth it otherwise. Don't do that. Go up here the normal way. Alright, once you've rescued that grub, you are ready to quit to menu. Actually, I want some soul. Let's take this guy down. So you see that we branched down there. Then we went straight across, and now we're just going right. After you clear that little hump, you can do a crystal dash. You can line up here and do a crystal dash, but stop before you get to the end, or you will crash into this guy. Now it's pretty much getting Isma's tier as normal. if you're a little low on anything. You can dream nail that thing for a while. Endless source of soul for that. Whoops. Well, apparently I'm gonna need it. There's an enemy gauntlet up ahead that, with the magic you have, is not too dangerous, but that's only if you go in with full soul. So, take the time to fill up. Watch for an opening and just dash through, drop down, and get ready to fight. A little sloppy, not too bad. All right, let's go for a swim. That guy. You're gonna come out up here where you dropped down before. Watch out because those flyers will still be around maybe. I got lucky they weren't. It's gonna kind of keep climbing up to the right as much as you can until you get to this little crack in the wall. Alright, and we made it to the city. So let's see. First thing you're gonna do is safely work your way past that guy. Do not try to fight him. No need to fight those guys unless you have to. What we're gonna do is just work our way left a little bit and hit that switch. The doors can be a little confusing. It's on the upper level, and it's this room with 4 guys in it. It's the one you want. And then this guy. That's 420 geo for killing him, so definitely worth the detour. Then you're going to drop down the next level to the right. Come on in here. Tap a shield. Pogo. Dive. Get out. I didn't get out fast enough. But we only took 1 hit. We're okay. Just trigger him. Get above him. Dive attack. Get out. He will mess you up. Open the stag station. While that's going on, you can come over here. Pick this up. headed to Queen Station. Climb up one level here. Oops. Pick up the seal. That is Mask Shard 6 of 12. Head down, up and over. It's kind of, you can get that geocache, but it takes a lot of time with the bouncing. I would say just skip it. You don't really need it. But we're heading down to the right through the shortcut we opened up earlier. Totally, definitely opened that up, right? Not, you're in trouble. Heading back down. This time we can cut it this way. Back into Mantis Village. And now we're going to do this little side area that I mentioned before. Down into the village proper, as I call it. Take your first left down here. You can open the doors as you go. You don't really need to, but I mean, they're there, so oops. You can get some of these geocaches if you want. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes it all goes into the spikes, so your call. I also like to come up and hit this door before I start. Alright, if you lose to this fight, you might as well just uninstall the game, but, you know, here you go. Oh, took a hit, run over. Bow to the Mantises. They deserve your respect. So yeah, climb back up over here. That'll be a faster way out in a minute. We're gonna raid their treasures room. right back out. Back down past them and into Deep Nest. Say hi to that mask. We're never going to pick it up. Climb up here. Talk to our hiding buddy. And get the mask, or get the map if you like. Alright. Here on, we just have a lot of interweaving platforming to do. There is one hollowness seal along the way we want to be sure to get. But mostly it's just working our way through this ugly, confusing area. You get any of these you find that you like. Those guys are slow and easy to kill, so take your time with them and don't be afraid to fill up on soul with them. That was a little silly. Up here is where you want to take your little shortcut, and be careful, there is a lot of spitters. And I wasn't mispronouncing spiders, I do mean spitters. They're spitting spiders. It's time head all the way across, and you're going to start working your way down. So over here is a little dead end that we're going to take later, so just kind of mark that in your mind. Otherwise, we are just trying to get through this. There's really nothing else to collect. They had an Osk. Just sort of follow the path. And we made it. Definitely bench here. We're going to use this as a warp point more than once. Come over to this side of the room. Grab the grub. And carry on. Say hi to Nosk again. You can crystal dash some of these to save some time, but sometimes it's hard to remember which ones are which. Nos can also be threatening if you're taking him too fast. Use your safe spots, heal frequently, but also magic him as you can. That's the one unlucky one. Oh. Come on, Nos. Be game. Really hard to hit him with a dive, which is unfortunate because it's so powerful. Now you see that nothing he does is truly dangerous if you keep your head about you. Don't press the attack too much. It just takes time. But better to be slow and safe. Alright. Managed to get one in. No. See, I was getting impatient. Don't do that. There we go. Don't get impatient. Keep it super safe. Once you get that, quit back to the bench. Right, and now we're just going to start climbing up here. I personally prefer to climb up the right side until you can't. You just kind of weave around this way for a bit. Once you start seeing those spikes, you know it's time to head left and dash over to get this grub. Then you can kind of resume your climb. Yeah. Get that. Right, once you are up here, gonna head right to start. Stick to the right. Alright, at this signpost, head left. Come down here. Again, this is not anything truly dangerous. Just keep your wits about you. Don't worry about collecting the money, you can pick it all up when you're done. Okay, and we did all that. Come over here and pick up a King's Idol, which those are valuable. You need that. And go back out the way you came. It's a little faster. If you remember the way. Okay. This time, at the bench sign, we're going to go up to the right, and we're going to keep going right, and pop this shortcut open that we looked at earlier from the other side. You definitely don't want to forget that. Gonna carry on right here. I like to kill these guys because they're easy and they drop a good amount of money. Drop down here. Lever. Once that one's dead, though, climb up here and just do a crystal dash. Drop right in the tram. Pick up your tram pass. And quit to menu. Fill up your soul if you like. And all we're doing right now is heading to the tram. Nothing fancy. So head back to the ancient basin. And now that we have a little bit more power-ups, we're gonna get that pale ore we skipped and the grub over to the left. So bench first. Don't go down there. Take these guys seriously. What did I just say? This is actually a really good example. I am not going to go down in there without at least 2/3 soul. It's just too dangerous. And again, we have plenty of time. And it is so easy to come over here and fill up. Now, the easiest way to deal with this is to get these guys both on the same side of you. You want them both in sight when you throw your fireballs, otherwise it might miss. But 2 fireballs, done. And that's why I went back for soul. Quit out of there, back to the tram. Now we're going to just kind of go straight down on the right. Grab a little soul on the way down. Up here. Along the station. We're going to head to Dirtmouth for a couple of prizes. Dude's still upset I didn't talk to him. Get over it, man. Turn in the shopkeeper key. And now we're going to buy another mask shard. And the elegant key. Hey, Bretta. Let's see what Bretta left for us here. King Station this time. And be sure to take the bench at King Station. I'm up here, and you can just safely get across anytime you have to go through this area. Seriously? A little cutscene here that you can mash through.
Velmi Artred.
Fill up your wallet again.
Son Gian. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Kach Velmi Artred. Kachael Lead Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Kachael Leasoke. Velmi Artred. Kachael Leasoke. Helmadelka.
Okay, it's a good chunk of change. Again, you can just dash this room. And dash this one.
Ranjo Stenja.
Strengthen up the nail.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Nope. Here we're going to quit to menu. It's not much of a time save, but it still is, rather than climbing up here from the Nail Master. Remember I said to leave the elevator down last time? Well, that's why. That was inevitable. That was a little sloppy, but we did it. Jump scare. one more, quit to menu. So, the good amount of upgrades we just grabbed. Carrying on with the main quest. So we're pretty much going to pick up where we left off. Heading back to the tram. As I mentioned when we started, one of the things that 100% lets us skip is skipping the hive entirely. Just filling up my soul here. You're just in my way. Get that grub up here. And right on back down. Don't bother killing the bees unless they are in your way or you need the soul. Don't really drop money. And they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Alrighty, once you come on out here in Kingdom's Edge, you can either keep going right, or if you want your map first, climb up and get that. Otherwise, head straight across this little acid lake. And these little hoppers, at the moment, take a lot of hits. They are a good source of soul and a great source of money. So I'll probably be killing a lot of those whenever I see them. And if you can keep your cadence right, they won't hit you. Or you can mess it up, your choice. Big ones, on the other hand, are not worth stopping for. So just dash under when the timing's right, and carry on.
To sta jugando. Hele somet. Bam. Finner.
Right, after you got the dash slash, get over here. You don't take any chances with those aspids. This next section can be a little spicy if you're not comfortable with timing your dashes. Once you crush down through here, be ready to go to the right and get out. Now you're safe. Head through this little crack. This is a little bit of a detour, but there's a lot of money at the end. This isn't it. I mean, that's a decent amount, but it's not what we're after. Spell Twister on will really help you make it to the bottom of this without running out. And unfortunately, the only way out is to climb back out. But it was worth it. And that one's a little uneven, you gotta sort of weave back and forth to get up. And by doing that, the big hopper back here by all the spikes has despawned. Now you can take it a little easier. Normally I would just say take this guy, but with an aspid hovering out there, I wouldn't recommend it. It's risky, shouldn't have done that. Up here for quick slash. This way. Just climb this tall one. Then you head up left. Geocache. Head back this way. Smash down through here and climb back up for another Wanderer's Journal. Take a hit because you're an idiot. Got me last time too. Unbelievable. Really? Got our first essence. Watch out for those two aspids that spawn behind you. Take no chances here. Now we're just gonna carry on climbing up and a little to the right as we can. Really? Get another journal. Bench if you need to fill up your health or refresh your map, that's fine. Hey, Hornet. Should have plenty of power for this fight, but take it seriously. That was the wrong button. Hornet. There we go. That was a lot of spiky things. Way more than I'm used to her throwing. Always good to clear those out as soon as you safely can. So knock them away if she's like half the arena away or more. Don't try to do it while she's on top of you. Pay attention to her instead. Got our King's Brand. Don't try to dash through this. You'll just run into stuff, get hit. So you come out to the Lake of Acid and you start climbing. Till here, when you can go left. We're basically climbing and trying to stay a little to the left. Ah, my soul's full. Now this, be careful here. My suggestion is to trigger this guy. You know what? That didn't work. You do need this, unfortunately, but you gotta play it safe. So I'm gonna go get some more soul. Not from that guy. Oh, that's just a combo of disaster. There we go, finally. Just don't take chances there. The best approach is probably to get him right here and just dance back and forth with him, hitting him on the other side, but even that's hard to do with getting into the spike. So if you just gotta hit him a few, get out, refill. There's lots of enemies in this room to refill with. It really goes sideways. You can leave the room and come back and all those other hoppers respawn. So just making sure the shortcut's open. That's all we really came up here to do. We're not doing the Coliseum yet. Now we're going to go back the way we came and just kind of go down and to the left in this large room here. Until we get here. And we don't have the Tower of Love key yet. We're just going down here to hit this switch. And get that guy to go. Come down and get the grub. Same here. Trigger him first. He will always hit you if you just try to go for the opening. We're going to green path. Bench here and take just a second. Okay. So, be sure to take that bench. We're going to use it for a couple warps here. Again, we're going to head just down on the left side. So first we're going to go over to the right just a spell. Now that we can swim in the acid. This up. That don't do that. And then we're gonna head back left. For these like pillars with the spikes on them, don't try to just jump over them. Jump away from the wall and then dash through the opening. It's a lot easier. Be sure to stall here. And when you get over here to Shio's hut, you can actually come up the right side since you have double jump. Oops. You can actually go up the right side since you have... You can actually go up the right side since you have double jump. Don't bench.
と sta jugando.
You got that in your pocket.
Que jual nedo ka.
Quit back to your bench. Oops. I forgot you can't grab that wall. You can dash the length of this, but be ready to stop on the next screen here. Or you crash into that guy. And, yeah, as usual, you're just kind of weaving back and forth here. Right, and as before, just a little faster to go back to the bench than climb out. Climb up this area and to the left. Hit that to get your neglect achievement. Congratulations. And you're just working your way right here. Nothing fancy. I'm just collecting some soul. You do want to have mostly full soul when you get to this next section. So pop this open and drop down and to your left. Hit that guy twice. You can ignore the one on the left. Over here. Pick up your charm. Climb out. Get that guy. Definitely get this. start climbing kind of up to the right. Kick off the Grimm quest. Alright, we're gonna climb up to the right some more.
Make him no kuchin.
Buy that map if you like, and then head on in here. These flies can get really obnoxious and aggressive really fast. Take your time and kill each set as they come out, because more will jump out as you come along. So kind of land, check yourself, heal as needed. And then once you get over all those spikes, you're pretty good. Stick to the right, but don't touch the wall for a clean drop. Grab charm, and let's get out of here. Okay. Now we're done on this screen. And head up and around to the right and get out of here. Tiny little skip there. If you want to, you can take this little guy for a ride and get up here and get the soul fragment up there early. Actually faster to get it later, but if you want it now, you can have it now. Orb is a chump. There's no reason to lose it. Also no reason to talk to him. Okay. Carry on down here. We'll get our last nail art that you probably forget you have all the time.
Hele Summit. Bam. Finel.
Through up here, just dash across and take you all the way back to Dirtmouth. Once you're in Dirtmouth, grab the bench. Now we're going to do the elevator skip I alluded to earlier. Climb up here, dash across. Gonna watch for when the background starts to come in on the other side. Cancel your dash and then do a double jump right away. And yeah, that's it. If you have trouble pulling that off, you have to unlock it from this side much earlier when I mentioned it. That is not a grub. And those geocaches are not worth fighting those crystal hunters for. Pick up the King's Idol here. Coming up here, do not take this bench unless you absolutely have to, or you'll have to walk back to Dirtmouth from there. This guy does double damage, so take him seriously. So my suggestion is to dive attack him whenever he does his laser, and whenever he shouts to call for laser beams from the ceiling, you figure out where they are right away and get out of the way. So come on over here and climb up. If you're a little low on soul, I would recommend filling up before moving on. Neat little thing here. If you come right here, you can get all the way across this room real fast. And that's why you want at least a fireball's worth of soul, because it's pretty hard to fight in this narrow space. Coming back, seriously take your time. You don't want these guys stalking you. It is possible to use that Crystal Hunter for a little skip, but a pogo up doesn't always work, and it's not always worth it. Nothing wrong with taking the long way. That one you can just run past. You do not want to be fighting him over where there's no solid ground. It's not really a pit, but you know what I mean. Nothing really fancy in this section, you're just climbing and staying safe. Don't be afraid to use those fireballs on the crystal hunters because they suck. Now in this room, you can do a little bit of a shortcut, but only if you're feeling confident. Otherwise, take the normal path. Alright, as soon as you have your pale ore, quit to menu. You can do this whenever in here, but now's a good time to pick up your Grimm child. Now we're going to go visit the Grub Father again. Get a few more supplies. Remember, the Crossroads are infected now, so just be careful. Making it rain. There's the one rancid egg we pick up. Once he's done tossing and you got all your money, do another quit to menu, right back to Derma. If you are collecting maps, you're going to come over here and buy the Resting Grounds map. And if you're not collecting maps, this is when you would buy the Wandering Compass. So now we're going to head to King's Station. Take a bench here. And we're going to go visit Lem and the Nailsmith.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
Now we're going to be fine here, but the goal when you get to this point, after you sell your relics, you need 11,550 geo minimum.
Velmi Artred. Kachael. Velmi Artred.
And at this point, once you've hit that total, you don't have to worry about picking up incidental geo anymore. The relics you collect are going to carry you the rest of the game.
Velmi Artred.
Because we're about to do most of our shopping.
War's son? Gian. Helmadelka.
So as you can see, we busted our total by not quite 2,000, but that's why we picked up all that incidental stuff along the way. Now we're going to spend it all.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Quit back to your bench. And we're going to go do some shopping at Sly's shop. Guess I could have left my bench in Dirtmouth. Just quit right back there. That would have been a little faster. Make a note in the guide. So first thing we're going to do is get Sly to give us his special charm for free. And pop out, back in, and time to do some shopping. So we're going to buy one mask shard. We're going to leave the last one. Don't need it. We're going to buy 2 of these. And then we're going to buy the 4 charms he still has for sale here. Nope, don't want that one. Okay, now we're not done shopping. We got 2 other shops to hit up. We are going to go to the city storerooms. Come across this way. We're going to buy an elevator. This is ours now. We've paid for it. Left first. And get this guy. Get our first soul vessel. Yeah, don't crystal dash this, because it will hit that switch and you'll be trapped in the elevator and go down. Bad idea. Here you can. So what we're doing here is we're heading over to Salubra's shop. we're gonna buy her out too. Alright, if you want to change your charm setup now, you can. But I'm going to be doing that in just a minute on our next stop. So. Just a healthy reminder that despite my obsessive compulsiveness, you don't have to keep picking up incidental geo right now. So once you get here, you're going to come up. And once you're up here, you're just going to carry on to the left like you would normally. Watch out for the infected guys here. It's really funny when you make one of them blow up another one of them. Again, straight across. Oops. Patch that up. So you're going to head up and over here and down into the fungal wastes. If you stick to the right here, it's pretty clean to get down until you get here. First thing you're going to want to do here is take the bench for a couple of reasons. You are going to equip the Defender's Crest before you talk to Legator. We're also going to warp to that bench, but... buy out his fragiles. And if you're doing a Steel Soul, there's no reason not to be wearing a Fragile Charm, because you have bigger problems if you die and break the charm. So work your way down out of here. And to the right. Down some more. And then to the right. Now, Elder Who is not difficult, but you don't have Shadow Dash. You don't have the Shade Cloak. So take him seriously. His rings are going to be harder to dodge. Like that. You don't have to worry too much about spells at this point. If you're wearing that Fragile Strength Charm, you should be able to take him. And once your essence has gone up, you're going to quit back to that bench. Alright, and that's the end of our shopping trip. First streamer time. This time we're going to head straight across. And actually, we want some soul. I did that too fast. You will get a free health refill up here, but it's through a dicey room, so... Just take it careful. Don't hit the jellies, the big jellies, unless you're hitting them straight down into the acid. Avoid the orange bits. Once you get right here, center up and just dive straight down. And there you go, health refill. Still got to get out of here safely, so if you have the soul, maybe do another dive. And then head out. If you are not collecting maps, you can skip this left turn. Again, it's the only safe way to get those guys.
Gruler, Zono.
There we go. Otherwise, head straight down to the bottom. Take a left. Just come out here, do a crystal dash. Grab that grub. So your nail has gotten powerful to the point where the spell twister is less effective, I feel, than just having the soul catcher on, so I'll maybe swap that out. Oh, I guess I got room for another. Picked up a charm notch, that's right. Let's throw steady body on for a bit. Just work your way back and forth here. Umu should not present any problems today. You are very powerful. You want to try to keep him centered, and he always tracks you in between attacks. That was the wrong button. There we go. That's not necessarily faster, I just hate swimming. for a streamer. Also, you're at 69% completion. Again, just back and forth to work your way out. There's no way out of here without climbing if you don't have the Dream Gate, which we don't. So just deal with it. Set a new spawn point by hitting the bench here. We're gonna go get some stuff off to the side here that we missed before. Not missed, skipped. Come up here. You can actually swim under here to save yourself some grief. Climb up and over. Head on in. Now this shouldn't be too much trouble because you can one-shot these little mosquitoes now. But that doesn't mean you should be sloppy either. What did I just say? Alright, now you can howl. Oops. Of course they would put that there. Alright, just head back out the way you came in. Then carry on climbing up into Green Path. Two other objectives to do here. First, we're going to climb up to the right. And we're going to find Noah. It's another one that shouldn't be that hard, but take it seriously. That never happens, but cool. Okay. You can either use your soul at the end to try to hit her with fireballs and speed up the fight, or you can save it for the healing that you might need. It's hard to tell. I tend to play a little more conservative. Alright, so once you got that, you work your way back out. And if you cleared out all the enemies coming in, you should just be able to dash out of here. Keep heading straight left. And we'll fight this guy for a change. Rude. Let's see, 4 nail hits. You get that treasure chest if you want. You probably won't need it. You do need this grub. And then down here. Catch that. 4th vessel fragment, and you're ready to quit the menu. So, pop back out of the archives, and this time we're going to drop down and to the right. We are headed to King Station. Bench if you need to, won't help you for warping at all. We're gonna climb up this area now. You don't need to fight everything along the way here. What you do need to do is fill your soul when you get before you get to the top. Not too complicated. Alright. With the magic you have, this shouldn't be that hard, but again, don't just take it for granted. Especially if you're wearing fragile strength, that's nice. You one-shot those guys. Come out here and start climbing. We're going to do 2 of the trials. Yeah, we'll just go in while I am. We'll recharm for the second one. expect that. This is just fun. It's not fast. Fun to like try to identify. Most of the new monsters in the Colosseum are just reskins of ones you've already fought elsewhere. It's fun to try to figure out which. Wow. That was embarrassing. Fortunately, there are lots of chances to heal in this. Go on. I do love it when I catch one with the other. Trial one down. That one shouldn't give you too much grief. So I'm gonna switch to my nail build here. No. Let's do this. Yeah. Trial 2 shouldn't be an issue, but you just don't want to take chances. Oh, really? I'm just eyeballing that Aspen. I don't like him. Alright, we recovered. Back and forth. So what you should do with that guy around that King's Idol that gave me so much grief, too. Just get him into a nice little cadence. Unfortunately, panic set in back then. Oh, a free grub? You guys are too Oh, is that a trick? I don't know, that guy didn't hit me. He totally should have hit me. Oops. Goes hitless through the tough combat sections, walks off the edge. I'm good at this game. What? Not truly dangerous unless you're just stupid, but there we go. If somehow you get through all of this and you don't have 3,000 Geo, you do need to go visit the Relic Seeker before you go down to Hidden Station. But otherwise, you are good to proceed. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have done that there. Okay, so what you got to do here, you need to equip Fragile Heart, Lifeblood Heart, and Joni's Blessing, and then whatever you want in the last slot. This is going to give you 15 Lifeblood Masks, which is what you need to open the door we're about to go through. So, if you take a hit between here and the door, you have to back up or save and quit and try again. It shouldn't be that hard to not get hit, but it's still possible. That's all you gotta do. Then watch the pretty lights light up. And just work your way carefully through here. Take the right at this branch unless you need an arcane egg for some reason. You should probably be okay on Geo. You're going to be getting another arcane egg later on. Get your lifeblood core, and there you go. And left at the bottom here. Give a little shout to let them know you're here. And then work your way to the right. Now, in the lighthouse climb, I might do it kind of fast, but you want to be super, super careful. The shades hit hard, and you can't heal when you've got all this lifeblood stuff on. Should be able to do it, no problem, but just don't get sloppy and rush it. Like, don't try to do what I'm doing here. Because that'll happen. See why that's a bad idea? Just kill him as you go, okay? Don't be fancy. Drop down. Dash over. Your egg. When you get the Shade Cloak, that sets your spawn point again, so no fast warping out of here, right? You gotta climb out. There are worse fates. Nothing truly dangerous between you and the next bench, so it should be fine. I said nothing truly dangerous. Don't be an idiot. No need to talk to Hornet. She's fine. We're gonna climb out of here, but we're gonna make a stop on the way out. Come on. This is why you needed 3,000 geo before you left. Follow Tram. Ride back to Deep Nest. And here you can take all this off and put on the charms you actually like again. Yeah. Alright. So 2 little stops in here. This little challenge area. Same thing here, jump away from the wall and then dash through the gap. Whoops. A little ambitious there. Beautiful. First they make it uneven so you can't crystal dash the whole way. That would be fun. It's fine. Just timed that wrong. Come on down here. And once you've got this guy, you go back to the tram. Now we're just going to make our way back to the stag station. Two resting grounds. Got a couple things there to pick up and some gifts from the seer to get. Careful, those guys hit hard. Now, if you're good, you can get the bat to do your dirty work for you there. Just keep following this along. You get to the end of this one, be ready to go up and down. Grab that guy for safety. Soul Eater. Once you get back to this treasure chest, you can do a dash across. Again, don't dash through an elevator or it will catch you. Here, switch, up and out. And we're going to show Zero what his name means. Should be at 500 essence now, which is enough to pick up a few prizes from the seer. So that's what we're going to do. Let's have a couple conversations. Alright. We mostly wanted that pale ore. That was the main reason we stopped. Speaking of pale ore, let's get another one. Bench here, you won't have to walk back from the Grub Father. Your choice. It's not long, but you know. However you want to play it. Right, and now you're done collecting grubs. You don't need any more. So we're doing another one of these trips where we go visit Lem, and then we visit the nailsmith. But Lem's hanging outside, so we gotta talk to him first or he won't go back to his shop. Okay. 4,550 is what we're looking for as our total. Right now you definitely need 4,000. The rest you could pick up in a little bit, but if you're short, you might have to go do the Watcher Knights first before you power up your nail, which isn't the worst thing in the world. There's a lot of Geo and another relic after the Watcher Knights. So if you're short, just turn around and go do that first. Right, if you are going for Happy Couple, you are going to leave the nailsmith be. And not kill him like a murderer. But the next thing we are doing is the Watcher Knights, so head back over to the right. These guys are back because for some reason going to the nailsmith respawns enemies too. Hasn't changed. Hit his shield, Pogo on top, and then do a dive. Oh, they melt like butter. So, if you're short and needed the money, you can pick up this and the Hollowness Seal up there and sell that. That should finish you off for the rest of the game. You only need 550 at this point, but if you came up short before, that's what you do. So, it's much faster to climb than ride the elevator, but it'll be in your way coming down, so call it when you get to the top. It's 2 Dreamers down, and we are at 85%. So at this point, we are just working our way out back to the Stag Station. Alright, Grubby. Not enough of you. Oops. Not that one. You can drop down there and dash out, but it's a little tight, so I don't bother. And we're going to Queen's Station. It's the closest access to Queen's Gardens. So just a lot of traversal here to get into Queen's Gardens and kind of get through it. Not a whole lot else going on. So you're going to climb up this, take your second left, go under the big thorn. gonna stop and do a fight here. You're pretty overpowered, so it shouldn't be an issue. If you are doing maps, you're gonna come up here, otherwise you can skip this whole leg.
Good ruler, Zono.
There's also a bench there if you need to heal. Otherwise, come on down here. You're gonna do this little basement loop. If you can hit that Mantis into spikes, it dies instantly, but it only takes you 2 nail hits to kill it, so it's not a big difference. Come way over here to the right, work your way down. Hit that thing. Or don't, I mean, it's not a percent, so. Come here to the right. Get the love key. We don't need the grubs, but fighting the collector is a percent, so we're gonna have to do that. Come down here and open this up and start a crystal dash. And just ride it. Open that up. All down here. Get the charm and just yeet into the spikes for a little quick trip back to the entrance of the room if you like. Otherwise, you're going back the way you came. Follow these lines down to the bottom. Now we're just going to head left until we can go up. Shouldn't need to kill these guys, but sometimes they get in awkward positions and they're hard to get around. So, and we're going up. Challenge room here. Unless you're sloppy, you should be fine. Easy. So we're climbing up here until we're not taking that one. We're never going in that one. To the top left. Then we're just gonna try to more or less safely work our way through here. Not easy, you probably take a hit or two, but you can refill your soul pretty easily on them too. Like I said. So we are just kind of trying to work our way down and right, which occasionally will mean going a little left, but just kind of follow that line. Till you get to your old buddy Marlu. Show him what you think of him with your nail. It should put you at about 650. Open the station. And bench here. This is where we're going to warp back to. Don't have to open that, but I mean, you're walking past it. It's hard not to hit it, right? Do some Celestine here. Easy. You grab your white fragment here, which is basically 0.5%. Doesn't count until you get the other half. Go visit the king later and get that. Let's press down here. All right, I'm gonna head back to Queen Station. Really? So what we're going to do here is we're going to kind of loop around fungal wastes and drop in that hole to deepness that we cracked open earlier when we got Spore Shroom. Just for the soul. Oh, Grubby, I'm so kind of sorry. And just yeet right down. Just drop right, and then down. Now you're just going to work your way through this room. A little more carefully, maybe. trying to get to the bottom left. So don't go through a hole, go left. Now we're back at that shortcut we opened up near the failed tramway. So screen transition, and then take our next exit down. Now here we're going to work our way down and to the left, looking for an entrance. Oh, seriously? Disagree with that one. But here's what you're looking for. If you want to climb up and get some lifeblood, you sure can. But with quick slash and strength and full nail, he just stands there. It's not really a fight. Should put us at 850. Watch out for the spikes at the bottom there. Right now we're working our way left. Right here you can go up and over to get one of those masked guys that we hate. Our next stop is the Weaver Den. Which is going to be over here. You lure this guy out in the open, you can do a lot more damage. Thought that was going to hit me. See, so from there, work your way left and then up. And then just kind of work through this area, sort of up and down while going left all the while. If you have long nail on, you can hit that guy right through the wall. Dash here. Don't try to dash across. No need to talk to these guys or take the bench. Dash, jump, climb. Dreamer. Alright, we are totally in the endgame now. We're not done. There's not much more to do. So head up this way. That should be the last geo you ever have to spend. If you did not pogo skip to the stag nest earlier, go there now. It's actually a much longer walk coming in from the other side. That's why I said this is actually quicker. But you can get it sooner if you want. Now we're going to go to King Station. Okay, grab this bench here. This will be a warp point for us. Head down. We're going to go take on the Collector. You crack these on the way down, you can. It's a little faster coming back. Plus, you might need that soul. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Right. So we don't need to get the grubs. It's just teasing. But if you crack the jars, you can just dash through these areas on your way out. So you're going to work your way right and down a little bit. Oops. Yeah, there are spikes there, by the way. Watch out for those when you're dropping down. Yeah, down and right. That was a good spot to try to heal. Do try to go into this with full health and full soul. Maybe do it more carefully than that, but fair enough. Right, should have 1100 now. If you did Lost Kin earlier, you can skip ahead to Forgotten Crossroads. If not, we're going to the Hidden Station. Again, do not bench here. And that's why we opened up this shortcut earlier. Quickest way in is to jump kind of far off to the right here and dash in. Good thing about Lost Kin, you can't die here. You can lose, but you can't die. So don't sweat it too much. But with everything you have right now, he should not be that difficult. Yeah, him you have to talk to. Even though he says nothing. Okay, that puts you at 1500. Quit to menu again, and now we're going to stag to the Forgotten Crossroads. Bench here or leave your bench at King Station, your choice. Either way, you're going to bench warp back to a stag. I'm up this that you opened up earlier. Maybe. I opened it up. The first part here, just blaze through everything to get through this little gate, because it kills everything else once you open the gate. Another charm. That was not the exit. So make sure you're at the exit before you drop down. No, you don't have to maneuver through the spiky tunnel again. Just get out of there. If you want some more soul, you can dream nail his buddies before you fight him. Do not kill them, just in case you need more soul. Again, you cannot die to this fight. You can lose, but you will not die. So, a little less stress here. I'll show you some good techniques for dealing with him. You see how I throw on fireballs during his flail attack if you time it right. He doesn't even get to go to his next attack. That's why refilling the soul between phases is important. Okay, puts us at 1800, which is what we need to awaken the Dream Nail. And get a few other prizes from the seer. Should get us our last soul vessel. Dreamgate ability. If you do Lost Kin early, you can actually get the Dreamgate the last time we stopped here. And that would save you a lot of time warping around, but don't worry about it. Our last mask. So there, that was 3% more right there. Now we can get in here. And of course, as we all know, this dream doesn't count as a dream. You can die here. So if you need to, equip Deep Focus, Scrub Song, whatever you need to stay alive longer. But we're going to be showing off some skips that will hopefully also help that. Yeah. Just tank that. That's not a problem. One of the best ways to refill soul here too, if you need it, is dream nailing these guys. Try not to kill them. Here, drop down, dash across. That skips a bunch. really? No chances. Just gotta move faster. This is one spot I wish you could skip, but Team Cherry knows what they're doing. Alright, once you're up here, you're gonna line up to dash across and then cancel, and then fall, double jump, and dash over here. That'll save you some time. Work your way through that. This shortcut is not intended, and it's a little tight. If you can't pull it off, just go the normal way around. Nope. It does save a lot of grief, though, if you can. And there's plenty of opportunity to heal, like, right after it. So if you got your Grub Song and Deep Focus, I'd say keep trying it as much as you can. Crash down here. Don't forget to hit that switch. And the elevator's ready. Alright. I know, it's really hard. that wasn't so bad. Right. It's that opening stretch that's a little dicey. Whoops. Shouldn't have said that. Kind of disagree with that, but whatever. There we go. All right, one more to go. Seriously? All right, there you go. That's not too bad, and that gets you another per. Oh, that's not a completion percent. You know what? Just forget that whole section. You can just pretend that never happened. So yeah, here's where we were. Just carrying on. You can use the benches in here to heal up if you need to. Another unintended skip. Just pogo that, climb up. Oops. Alright, another one here that you only really get one or two shots at. pogo that to get up here. And then get up here. You don't have to do this one, it just kind of looks cool. Line up with the line in the background. Be ready to stop. That's an intended skip, a little easier to use. If you crystal dash out of there, you will crash into those spikes, so just be careful. One more unintended skip. If you can pull that off, you're good. If not, you'll have to go around the long way. And that's it. Show the king what you think of him. Take his stuff. 98% complete. Back to Dirtmouth. Now it's time to gather the flames. Oops, sorry. My bad. Set a dream gate. You use this to just get back to our central point each time. So you can either go right and take the elevator, but that just feels weird to me. So I'm gonna do this. Well, I missed it, so I'm gonna take the elevator. Still feels weird. So, Crystal Peak, Green Path, and City Storerooms are our first stops. Once you get flame consumed, go ahead and warp back. Carry on to the next one. I say in the sheet, could you get these much earlier as you're playing, as you go through some of these areas? Absolutely. But that would mean carrying a charm with you that you don't want through a lot of the game. And frankly, the amount of time this actually takes to do just as its own quest is not that huge. So, I think it's better to just do it all at once here and get it done. Especially when you're at full power like this. Okay, it's 2 down. Obviously, you can do the 3 of them in whatever order you like. Cash these in. Okay, first one, it's over in King's Pass. Just be glad we're not having to fight any of the level 3 ones. Okay, next one we're going to go to is at Resting Grounds. Good enough. All right, one more. Take King's Station out to the Kingdom's Edge. Good pin. You love to see it. Can't really quick slash Grimm too much, but you do this fight however is most comfortable for you, of course. That's why we took Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone Abyss shrieks up his pufferfish attack. He does not like that. Don't try that on Nightmare, Grimm. Man, we are at 99%. Dude, take a lozenge. Because we are banishing Grimm, round 3 is stupid easy. We're going up to Distant Village. Don't fall here. I mean, seriously, don't fall.
Babala Geno.
Debrum.
Sego Nala. Baba Gondala.
And head to the Stag Nest. Come out. Just go back to where you started the Grimm ritual.
Baba Gondala.
But that's 100% for finishing Grimm, and we lost a percent because we lost our charm.
Oh, Sego Nala.
And that's 100%. Let's get ready for the final battle. And maybe stop here and make sure you did your math right. $100%. Don't be scared of this guy. He's not dangerous, not as powerful as you are now. I'll just take that. And there you go. That is 100%, Steel Soul 100%, and actually under 5 hours, the way I did it here, but, you know, obviously you don't have to do that. It's definitely 100% under 20 hours. So, let's see how we did. Thank you, Team Cherry. There you go. Anybody should be able to do this in 20 hours. Not a problem. All right, and just a reminder that if you are going for the Happy Couple achievement as well, you need to reload your save, head down to Green Path, and go visit the Paint Master in the bottom left. So, that's my time. Thank you for watching.